Hello, everybody, and welcome to StarRupture. I may have to drop myself from epic down to high while recording. We will see how well this does. I miss having a dual streaming setup, so I didn't have to worry about bullshit like that, but... Alright. Man, I sound weird. I got new headphones and I can barely hear myself talk, so we will see how things go. Alright, so new game. And we will be skipping the tutorial because it's kind of pointless. It's not like involved or anything. I like the banter of the engineer the best. So, oops, wrong button.
Prisoner E4101, welcome to Arcadia 7. You've chosen to skip the recommended onboarding training.
In here.
At the Claywood Corporation, we value that kind of confidence. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Alright, so StarRupture is a new game. It is a new, nice little base building game. The fuck is going on with my... Okay. Anyway, it is a nice new little base building game.
Can you hear me?
What was that?
I think the machines are a bit too simple from what I have played, being everything is based off of,
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation.
I forgot how much they talk in this game.
When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Alrighty, anyway. I think the machine building is a bit too simple. Because everything is based off of... Or building is based off of the building materials that you have, rather than having to... actually get all the items, all the different mass for a specific building, like in most factory builders. And that is an aspect that I really, really hope they change in the future. My mouse is gonna be stupid. Okay. Need to get a new mouse. Alright, we will be doing our first base over here. This is the best spot to start in as far as bases go. But you build, when I first played the game, I thought you could only build one of these, and I was mistaken. Because you can just keep building these wherever you want. Let's take one. Okay. Let's go right here. Now I'm doing that as far over here as possible because I want to make sure I have this ore frame also in line, so that I have four. These four are all going to be impure, so they only make 60 ore. The miners will only do 60 ore per second on them, or 60 ore per minute. And then these two here are both 60, and that one is a what I would say is normal, and is 120. I want to make sure I get these. And I'm going to build first habitat out of the way. Over here. Sure rocks are poking into it. Yeah, rocks are poking into it. Oh well. Go our corporate terminal here. Analyzing station here. Now I do this just because at this point in time, as far as I know, this is as tall as you can build a building. It's these 3 high. And then I like to come up here when the star ruptures to watch the heat. And I've noticed ladders are really finicky. That is all I have right now, right? Yes. Alright, so I have the supporter pack.
101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't
What that
pretend I'm a
does
saint.
is it gives
I've
me
helped smuggle this and that in my time for
some
those
stuff
in need.
People like you don't understand order.
to start
You
up
just cause
faster.
more problems for everyone else.
Now I could do all this
And
by
you
hand,
always followed orders and ended up
but I
in
really
the
don't want
exact
to.
same places I
I have
did.
enough.
Great
You know
work.
nothing about me.
Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items.
To level each of these up
Feeling when you accidentally get hit by a
to
car.
level 2.
Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go. Those problems are over. For all
To
you
basically
done
get-
this new expensive Remember that supporting this particular Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool, which will certainly heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Ah, you almost got me.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
I want to make sure I have these ones. I do hope that they listen to a lot of the community, especially, and get a lot of the quality of life stuff in that we need. So far, what I have played on my own, I do like some of the ways that they are going about things in this game. Like all this being able to name things is amazing. I'm just gonna make this a hold all for now. Get out and get a couple things going here. So the first thing I want to do is I want to grab this. Onto you. I actually want to take it this way. And I want to grab this one. Take you that way. Wait, no, I can't go that way because of the rock, huh? Yeah. And not having any quick keys really kind of deters the base building aspect. Alright, so all of this actually, let me build a depot here. First thing you always want to get automated. And obviously, you know, I have the supporter pack, so I start
I
with
don't get it, Sam.
all the
What's
little fast
so
tracking stuff to
interesting
get
in
into the game
beetles or
pack.
flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are
speaking.
inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Are we done? Okay, I want to match you. Match, and reaching is awkward. Let's put it here. Anyway, the first thing we will want to do on all of these, are you? That's weird. First thing we want to make sure we get automated. Why is that up higher? I wish you could set this. Here's another thing that needs to be put in. It needs to auto match. I should not have to hold a button to get it to auto match. It should just auto match. And then you all need to change it from there. Is that going to be too close? Yeah, we'll move it out one. Also, give me nudge. Nudge would be amazing. Oh, I have you too close. That's right. So, I forgot I learned this the last time I played. Like a lot of the railing, like even though this works, when it hits when the items come out of this and they go to the top to be split into the different directions on the splitter here, it will pause because of the shape. And I forgot that I need to put these out one. This is another thing they need to change, is they need to make it... Did I not just lock? Lock. Thank you. Here is... It's so weird, I don't know why that happens. They need to, God, now I don't even remember what I'm saying. Keep getting frustrated. Oh, I did not learn it from the job. I did not build my recipe thing and actually make this. One moment. Well, I get some stuff here real quick. I am getting ahead of myself. One of the things they need to change is the breakdown utility. To be able to just... But you can select multiple things. I believe there was a function for that. But it starts out really slow and it gets faster over time.
Congratulations.
Which is great in
You
theory,
can now unlock new functionality
but
for your
horrible when you're
buildings
actually
at
trying
the
to build.
recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Oops,
Arcadia
I want a
7 is a
fabricator,
very
I need
particular
you,
place full of specific resources and
I
requirements.
need you.
The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Who does a dick? Anyway, alright. Make sure you buy that recipe. Then we're gonna set these up as our basic storage. And this up as a basic building. Now we need to supply power to these. And this is just a hodgepodge, but it works. These will be fully set on, this is all they do, is make these. And this should be, this makes 10 every 2 seconds, so it makes 5 per second. And this uses 1 every second, so that is actually 30. So I could do a second fabricator actually, because these are 60 per minute. This is another thing they need to change. Just tell us how many per minute this makes. That's it. That's all we need. We don't need the fancy breakdown of every 2 seconds this makes. This makes 1 every 5 seconds. You know, it needs 30 per minute of each of these to make, because it produces every 2 seconds. That's what we need to know. I get tired of constantly have to remapping that in my head over and over again. But anyway, we'll get this going. That's more than enough for now. And I'll just leave these 2 dedicated to that for the moment. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing today. I'm supposed to be playing the Beast with Sam Preeney, but he is unable to play today. And my mind was not set for mathing and thinking, but I figured whatever. Okay, power. Power is extremely simple in this game. And I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to build a field. Power over here, out of the way. And then all of our stuff. I do want that to be straight though. Now, anything that is connected with the rails will be powered. I do like that. No need to run power poles. Everything that power-wise is connected by the bases. So if it's touching, it's powered. Kind of cool. No need for power poles, stuff like that.
So you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Anyway, all right. So if we come over to our extractor is producing 2 every 2 seconds. 30 a minute. That's all we need to know. Or sorry, 60 a minute. That's all we need to know. 60 a minute. And the same with this one over here. It's producing 60 a minute. Right now we are using... This is every 2 seconds, so it's using 30 a minute. So I could build another one of these and drop and get double of these, and I might do it. I might not. I'm just going to leave that as is for now, and the other 30 ore can just be over, and if I need it for something, I can pull it off later for something else. We're going to let those build for a minute. The other place that we're going to be building is over there. We got a geoanalyzer over there. We've got the world engine over there. I haven't finished the world engine quest, because that's basically the end game. Our first base that we're going to be going over to is going to be over there. But before we do that, I need a little bit more weaponry. One of the reasons I am just running around, weirdly, is due to these. We gain skills Oblivion style. So as we are moving around, we gain movement. When we fight, we gain combat. And as we eat food and our hunger and stuff deplenishes, we gain survival points. And then when we get to certain levels of them, I don't know if they affect any stats. I don't think they affect any stats just from leveling, but when we get to the different levels, we can equip the chips that you saw me put into the boxes, the LAMs, into those slots. In early access, we're limited to level 45. I haven't reached the level cap. I've made it through about half the game. Bought a bunch of stuff. And I do like the direction that they are going with this game. My one big complaint about everything, or the game so far, is base building. I do not like the fact that everything is based off of one universal currency for building stuff. And yeah, when you get into the mid-game, you have another currency that you have to make, and then when you get into the late game, there is another currency that you have to make. But I like the idea of the fact that I have to make different mats for different machines. I'm very much into that should be how it's done, not just one universal building mechanic. Other than that, so far, I like the direction that the game is going. Yeah, I understand futuristic, you can just fabricate whatever, but that's at the same time the game mechanics aside, breaking realism with lore. If we can just take these two ores and fabricate one universal building material, then why do the corporations need us to send them specific parts when we can build all of our stuff out of one basic building material? Then that would imply that everything can just be made out of one basic building material. And all we would really need to do is just harvest stuff from the planet
Hey,
to make
Chris,
the building materials.
I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone
Hello.
who does the dirty work.
That was
I'll remind you that you're also
Very
here
odd.
on this planet doing
All
the
right.
same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
I am going to jump this up to multiple fabricators. So, 2 of them next to each other here. I'll bring what are you colliding with? Oh. We gotta do it. Alright. We're gonna go to that one. You're gonna go to that one. I don't have to be as fancy with this one. But I am going to have to finagle some stuff because you can see that's going to be going through there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this right in front. That should be low enough so that it goes underneath. And when it starts shipping, things will still collide, but instead of this, just do one into each of these. Those will still collide, but we don't care. And that is the only way to go up and above. Like, this is another thing that bothers me, is I have to raise this entire base to get under or out of that, so I can't have even, if I were to connect the platforms with just a solid platform, I can't have the platforms be even, because this height is static. So in order to get things going under or over, I have to have this right here like that and have it different. I can't extend or lower this pillar right here, and that should be a feature that I'm able to do so that I control whether or not belts can go under each other or not. Now I can use the router pole, the rail connector, and I could set it where this went into one side and this went into the other side, but then I'm limited by the curve of it, because as far as I know, and I've not been able to get it to work, you can't go straight across down these. So let me look at the top of these real quick. Now it has a cross, like they should be able to go across, but anytime that I've done it, they won't go across, and I think they're supposed to, but I think it's broken. I am not sure. The only thing that they have done is they've gone left or right, but when I put anything in the middle, they haven't crossed. That may be a bug, that may be intentional.
Hey, S8466.
I may just be dumb in setting it up wrong.
Address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Okay. This is another thing that I don't like, is you have to sort to get things to stack properly. Now, we will start getting the rest of our items set up here, and we're going to run everything out here. Now, one unfortunate side effect is I'm going to be overwriting this little pond right here, and we do have other ponds that we can use, but this is a great place
Good
for
stuff.
hydrobulbs
Looks good.
for the starting area. But we're going to be moving our production out to this area so that we have a wider area to work with. How far does my... I wish you could see the ring no matter what. Okay, so my ring goes out to here, so if I want to go beyond this, I'll have to build another shield tower out here. I wish you could constantly see the ring, or if you could see the ring on the map. In fact, I think we will just build another shield tower now. Which I will need this for. I do like the fact that you can't just build two of these in the same core, or in the same base area. I'm getting very encroached over there, and I don't want to be completely encroached over there, so we're going to go this direction. That way we can build out in this direction and not have to worry about it. Now, another problem is that our bases use up a capacity on our cores, or our machines use a capacity on our cores. Right here. This overheat level. And all the different buildings and things that we build within the range of the base, the shields, use the capacity of it. When we build stuff over here, if it is within the ring of both of these, it will use capacity on both of them. So we need to make sure we take that into account. Now, building wise, we're going to go, I'm going to be trying to refer to everything and do everything in parts per minute. So over here, this machine will be giving us 60 parts per minute. This machine is on a normal node and will be giving us 120. These three over here, and this is why I wanted to make sure I got that one all the way back in the back, which is why I built this here, will give us our 60, 120, and 180. So we have 180 to play with, and then these 60 are used to make our building materials. And at this point in time, like a lot of people, I saw on the forum that a lot of people were mad at the supporter pack because it looks like it was pay to win, and it's just basically a quick start. Like, one of the big things that it gives us is a bunch of starting basic material. And as you can see,
Oh, yes.
starting basic material is not hard to get at all, period. The other thing that we get is we get the 5 basically USB drives that we analyze that gives us the 10,000 data points. And by mid-game, I had enough data points to be able to afford all the basic all the recipes in the recipe analyzer that you need data points for, and I had a surplus of about 43,000. The big thing about other big thing about data points is you can use them to buy the level upgrades from the different corporations, and that's about it. That's the biggest draw for them, is you can use them to do the data points. I'm gonna turn this excavator. I don't like the direction that it's facing. I keep hitting buttons like I'm playing Satisfactory. Okay. Now I'm going to bring these lines over to here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1. You're gonna go to this one. 2.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Already.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
3. All right. Well, we're okay for now. So then I have these containers set up, and this will just be our ore. I'm actually gonna save. No, I don't need to save that. Just throw that in there like that. And then I do it like this, so I know that each of these has an output of 60.
Necesito agua.
So I know that when I connect anything to them, that these 3 towers will have, each one has a capacity to put out 60. And I'm going to do the same thing over here with this one being separated into 2 different towers. Look at those. let's go in here real quick. Gonna grab some of our raw food.
Oh, gotcha.
We're gonna go up and why are ladders like why are ladders like this? All right.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
This is my favorite part of the game. And this is how the game resets and clears the world. So if I drop anything that I don't want outside, every time a rupture happens, then it will destroy all the items on the ground.
Extreme temperature detected.
And this is why I do the tower, so you can look out at it. I still think this looks awesome. It is a very, very beautiful thing to behold. I can speak. I really can. Oops. This is another thing that's annoying, is I can't sort the stuff over here. You know, I should make some ammo. We can automate this too, but I don't really find a reason for automating ammo at the moment. I was for a while, but it's so easy and quick to make that I didn't see a point in it. Now, if you go outside before it cools down, you will start taking heat damage. And it's fairly fast. There are also, obviously, the world changes. Right now, if we went over to explore the ruins that we're going to go do, bugs will not come out. Bugs won't come out until life starts coming back. Similarly, our machines won't do anything until our towers cool down and the machines cool down to function. But let's finish getting some stuff set up over here. So I'm going to bring 3 deposits here. I'm gonna put 1. You know what? I want to make sure. No, I want them at this level should be good. 2 and 3. And this one is going to come off and split at a rail connector here. Yeah, going on the side like that's gonna be fine. Alright, now, nothing can be done with raw ore, but I like to have a setup where these will get filled, just in case I want to grab it for some reason. I like to have everything go into a storage container, then go into a machine, that goes into a storage container, that then goes into a machine. So for over here, we're going to want to run these into smelters.
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
Everything will route from these. Now our smelters do. Um, 60 words per minute. Once we get the smelters set up and going on each of these, we'll connect these to power and then go add more power. Hate this. It's okay if we have some rocks coming through. Not where I want it to be. I mean, it being one more over. Let's do the one in the center first then. I do not care if the terrain is poking through. What are you connected to? Why do you do that? Like, occasionally it does this weird thing where it connects to a spot on the bottom that doesn't actually exist. With that all set up, we want to make sure we have power to all of our stuff. We'll have to do some routing with our rails at some point in time. But to make sure we have power, those are connected. And then we'll come back over here.
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Now, as you will see, they don't have to be on the same level, they just have to be connected. Now they turn red because we don't have enough power to power everything. And this is one of the reasons why I gave us a large amount of area over here. This is also one of the problems I have with the game, is it is very, very basic on power. So far I've only seen 2 power options. You have the solar panels that you spam, and you have wind turbines that you spam power. Now, we do get upgraded versions of all these later, but I think they can do better mechanic-wise than what we have right now. And yeah, I do understand it's early access. I'm just hoping that the devs will watch streamer streams so they can get critique, and not just the big streamers, small streamers too. Especially those of us that actually do work in the industry, as I do. Though I mostly do consulting nowadays, but whatever. Like I said, I love the concept of everything that they have going on. I just think it's way too plain. Like, all of this stuff, you could make this much more diverse and make everything require its own individual maps. Get a weird blink when I play this game, and I don't know why. It's just this game too. I love this song. This song makes me happy. I have room for... Okay. Now, let's see what we can do here. I need bars to learn beams, sheets, and plates. So we're going to wait for those. I need a total of 1,200 bars for titanium and 600 on wolfram. I could start building other things that I want, but I want to make sure I get the recipes before we do anything else.
Gotcha.
I keep trying to slide jump like I do with...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
with Satisfactory, and it doesn't work like that. I need sheets before I need beams. Now, the way everything works are all of our unlocks, because I did just kind of blow past this at the beginning, are based off of what we get through these corporations. And if you get the supporter pack, and I highly suggest that you do so that you can skip the slog that is the first 2 levels. Because you don't get one of the biggest things that I like that you get is, or that you need to get, is the fabricator. Which one is it? Is it you? Is here. Level 3 for the storage depot. I hate the fact that you do not have a container right off the bat. You don't have your personal storage. Granted, you have the storages that are in the machine, or in the craft you land in over there, but you don't have one in here that you can build in here to put stuff in. The other thing off that is the fabricator, so that you can easily make more chips. Which I don't have any chips right now. I need to go get some chips. So I do like the boost to early start, where you can just spam
Great.
purchase all those things in the beginning. So you don't have to go through the whole slog of a process to get the first couple levels, because it really is slow and tedious to be able to get the first couple of levels on things. Especially with how slow the upload is, because you can only upload 1 item per 6 seconds per orbital station. So each one also has the recipes that are accepted for that particular level, and these change as you go up. I wish you could look to see what you needed for the next levels. I do. Right now, if you see, we need seats and plates for just about everything. And over here, this one being the one that has the recipe station for learning and the map, which is a big thing, are all calcium. Well, the map is calcium, and I think the level 2 was one of the ingots. You get the recipe station. But you don't get your map until you do calcium. And calcium, the first 2 calciums, one is way over there, which is one we won't use because there's a huge source of water around it, so we can get more hydro bulbs. And the other one that we will be using is way over there. So even in order to get the map, you have to go explore the map, and you have to know what the calcium deposits are, which they don't tell you. One good thing that you can do until you can recognize the different deposits, which they are not hard to recognize: the calcium, the titanium, and then the wolfram always has that circle above it. Why am I being buzzed? Alright, phone, you gotta go into not disturb, because you are now shaking my mouse. There we go. So anyway, the wolfram will always be identified. So far, I have not seen any wolfram deposits that did not have the arc of wolfram above it. Calcium has this very distinct calcium deposit state that looks like it's overgrown water. And there's always pools of water on top of it, I've seen so far, or it's by water. And then the titanium obviously has these crystals that come from it. Then we get another resource later, which is helium, and I have not gotten into the helium mining. That is where I left off on my personal playthrough. So I did explore a good portion of the map, probably about a third of the map. I don't need that much. I need another 900 from over here.
I can use this.
That's 8, 9. Now, we don't need the beams yet, but we might as well grab them now. I do want to go adventure, but I do not know how long it's going to be before our next rupture. There. Now we're going to grab our first one, our first fabricator. Plates. We'll have this fabricator 2 plates. And we'll have this fabricator 2 plates. Now, if I was a little bit smarter, I'd put these... Why did all of this get reset from my settings? Alright, that's better. We're gonna set these up as plates. Plates. And plates. Oh, you're not gonna let me... Oh, because you were colliding with me. Tired of having to jump. I'll do it going that way at some point in time too. But for now, I don't have to worry about jumping around all the time. One thing I don't like about these is you cannot start your input from the exit. You have to start your input from or from the entrance. You have to start it from whatever exit you're going to and go to your entrance. It's not smart enough to go both ways.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
Now these things will change. Now, I'm not going to go gung-ho. Normally, I would set up a bunch of these, and I would do normal, or do multiple at a time, and I will do that later. But for now, there are only 2 of these that need plates. And since we're still in the early game, we don't need a lot. So we will just do it like this. I want more space in between you guys. We're gonna start here. I'm gonna run you that way one. I'm gonna put 1 space between you and you. And 1 space here. The hell are you doing? Why are you doing that? here. Like I said earlier, these should automatically go to the same level as to whatever is right next to it. That is something I think the developer should do just for quality of life's sake. These two sheets.
Biologist.
Like right there, I have
As an
to
expert
hold
in that
Alt
field,
to keep it
you must
snapped,
find the vermin.
and then reach across my keyboard
I
to
find
hit
them
Y.
terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and
What do you-
survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
So you. And you. Oh, I ran out of power. I'm like, why aren't they moving? Oh, and I guess we'll set you. So you're gonna get done really quick because the other one is calcium, and we're not gonna go over and do calcium for a minute. Yes, and now we will do this. Why? What? Why? That's obnoxious. Another thing that would be nice is I can't build this inside the other building, so why doesn't it just snap to the edge of the building I'm looking at. That would be nice. Okay, and we are towards the end of our line out here. Cannot build outside of the core area. So we will build our next solar farm over in the other. And we have this going. Well, let's get some stuff together and we're gonna go over. We shouldn't. Because I got a feeling that as soon as I start walking over there, what do I need for? I need level 4 in this
Mate,
one.
What do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Actually, I do.
I can use that.
I'm only doing this with a pistol, then. Yeah. They don't combine if you just move them over. You have to sort. That means you have to sort it in your own inventory.
Tasty.
This part, I love the idea of actually getting a food mechanic in here, but I think the food mechanic is very, very poorly done in this. There's no... There are better ways to do stuff, like have our food mechanics tied to our max health and our stamina regen, rather than just we take a little bit of damage. So if we are closer to full food, then we have a full health bar or more than a full health bar or whatever. I think as far as any game's food mechanic that I've dealt with, Valheim is my favorite.
I'm getting better at this.
Come see why I do not play FPSs anymore.
What the frag was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters
getting
you
ready
can
to
prepare
explode.
for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
I'm
Why
pretty
didn't you warn
sure
us that we'd
this
be
is
fighting
random
some
too, so...
overgrown... I don't even know what.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Okay. I smashed it. Eat that. Gal,
infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your team.
So no safety net then? Changing mags. Was that all of them?
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
There, you know what? I never looked. Is there an actual melee? Oh yeah, there is a dash button. Hash it left alt. I moved my crouch to see. Does that mean my control is open? Yes, it is. Okay. Anyway, I was looking. Is there a melee button? I don't think I ever looked. There currently is not, which is just strange. Okay, geoanalyzers start a bug wave, obviously. And they also give you a decent portion. I wish this was bigger of the map. But with how frequent they are and how little of the fog of war you actually dissipate on your own, I wish it was a little bit bigger. We have wolfram deposits up here, and then we have drones, dead bodies, which are good for looting for food and ammo and stuff like that. Drones, the only thing I have seen on them is a data stick that will get you a little bit of data when you analyze it.
One less bastard.
I should really not be doing this without a machine gun.
Eat that. I smacked it. Changing mags. One less bastard. Reloading.
I need to assign that to my mouse. Well, so far the only reason I've seen to collect bug parts is for data.
Eat that. Reloading. I
Now, one other thing the game does is it uses a damage fall off for your weapons.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Everything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRA and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
I smashed it! Changing mags! Reloading. One less bastard. Changing mags. Eat that.
So even though I'm bad at gunplay, because I'm just not used to it, at least not mouse and keyboard. I don't play many FPSs mouse and keyboard, even though, yes, mouse and keyboard is superior for FPSs.
That's just what I need.
Button. I think the gunplay is mostly solid. There's not a lot of variety in it.
Eat that.
I think the damage fall off is a bit too much. Like, it'd be nice if we actually got better with our weapons. I haven't gotten too far into the LAM system yet.
Slashers! Changing mags.
Like there, that damage fall off is a lot.
Reloading.
I'm not shooting that far away, and it only takes one shot to normally.
One less bastard. Eat that. Changing mags. One less bastard. Changing mags.
One of the reasons I don't like how they do the damage fall off. Wasn't there one right here? Where did it go?
Eat that. I smashed it.
And I understand that, like, it's a mechanic to keep you from just sniping everything at range. But my pistol shouldn't do half damage from this range. I don't agree with that. But whatever.
Let's see. all of them.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
Poor girl. That wasn't fair.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Let's go get this. No, let's go do this first.
Ah, gotcha.
I am not gonna sit and read all of these.
I knew it. We can't trust
Finding
Claywood.
them is important for the story. Now, these are our main reason for going out and searching through things, as we want to find these containers that have these blueprints. Now that we've opened that, we've triggered more combat.
I smashed it.
Oh, of course.
One less bastard.
Really weird. Anyway, let's finish this before we get caught in a wave.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining
Rupture
helium-3 on the
activity
moon,
I
a
recommend
managerial
finding a
position,
safe place.
a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised.
Alright, we need to get back to our base and pronto, because I did not bring stuff to build emergency cover. Well, thankfully, I ate an item that gives me an hour of stamina boost. One really nice thing that you get from the supporter pack is 20 items that give you an hour stamina boost. You can create stuff eventually that gives you a half an hour stamina boost. Why are you doing that?
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Shit. Yeah, we made it. putting stuff away in a minute. Gotta watch the burning.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I just love watching this.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I love how that looks. Every little bit of it. Now, anytime that we level up, we don't instantly get the stuff. We have to come over here and actually claim it. So this level up gave us our equipment upgrades. First of all, let us get the rest of our storage over here. I like to have a wall storage. And we got that is blue. What do I have
Planetary
for
temperature within acceptable parameters.
Don't think I have the lamb unlocked. No, I do not. Okay. We're not going to worry about that yet. Raw food. Processed food. Now, in here, I'm going to put anything that does not heal hit points. Just nutrition. It's energy regeneration. It's just hydration. Just hydration. Just hydration. Just calories. Heals. That's a med. That's a med. That's a med. That's a med. Meds is anything that has a heal function to it. Or something like this, where it's basically doubles energy regeneration. Or a double or gain a regen or anything like that.
Doctor, do
Except
you see
calorie
anything we
loss.
should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
This
You're not
is
afraid of death?
technically a
What's
med,
death
but it's
when
a
we have
food.
sleeves? But losing time is definitely a
I
setback.
have a bunch of stuff in here. Let's analyze what we can analyze. Don't do star tiers. Bugs, the only thing I have seen the bugs for is to get data so far.
Useful information. Interesting.
That would take
Ha!
all this out. Why aren't you typing? Hmm? It is going to be a while before I can get those things, but we're going to start by doing that. Now, we picked up blueprints for the rotor and the tube. The next big things that we're going to be working towards unlocking here. And then I want to get rid of this. Oh, I can't. I don't have the furnace yet unlocked. I was going to get rid of this helium-3. So we put this back in here. Oh, put our hearts in here. We don't go in there. We'll do raw right here. All right, now we're gonna grab our war bucks over here. And those things are going off. What do I need on level 4? I need titanium housing or titanium sheets. Sorry, I'm gonna go to my nuts. I hate these ladders. I hate. Alright.
Your printing point has been updated.
Now if we die, this is where we go. Also, if you hold
this is where your sleeve will be printed.
E on this, you can switch between the different characters.
You happen to die. Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and
now we can build
station.
new weapons.
You
We
will now
need.
have access to a whole assortment of weapons.
Yep, thank you.
Nothing
We
is
need.
free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Aren't they supposed to be issued during times of war?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
We're done. Okay. I prefer the extended mag, so we're gonna be waiting. Lower damage fall off because we're set up. One of the first things I bought. You can change how everything is. Some of these are like, I don't see the point between these other than the sight looks different. There's no other modification difference. This one, it gives you a zoom, so you have a limited range sniper rifle, basically. I want that. A lot of this I want to keep. Lower damage fall off because I'm going to be doing longer range. I don't care about enemy penetration because I'm primarily going to use this against individuals. I will eventually switch this over to the shotgun. Use shotgun at close range, and I'll use the modular assault rifle at long range. Why do I have to do this all again because I didn't hit the button? I did. Okay. We'll confirm that. And now we have an assault rifle, but we don't have any ammunition for it. And to make ammunition for it, we will need standard ammo, which is Wolfram powder, which we're not making yet. So this weapon is useless to us technically for a little bit. I need titanium plates for something. I need 600 titanium plates for tubes. So we're gonna go out and grab those. We're also gonna switch one of our productions over here almost forgot. I need building mats, so we're gonna run back here and grab building mats. Really? Okay.
I can use that.
And this is the one thing I don't like about the building in this game, is that is all you have to do. I now have way more than enough mats to continue building stuff. All right. Can I make wolfram powder yet? So let's check. No, I can't, because wolfram powder is in the furnace.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
We're just gonna have you start. You don't want this be a small amount of parts here. We're gonna have you start on this, even though you don't do very much. And I need... I'll take one from you and one from you. I might as well back. I know I need...
I think I can use this.
900 for one of the later recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Why? Okay. 9. Those for our tubes that we'll need. And I grabbed all those, and they are for something I don't have access to at the moment, because I gotta wait until I have the furnace. And like I said before, I could speed up all that processing by assigning multiple to the same one, and I just haven't. And I'm going to be switching stuff around for ease anyway. I'm only spreading this out as far as I do is because I normally concentrate everything on one single area. I guess while we're finishing, I'll grab a heart.
I'm getting better at this.
We'll go start setting up calcium. Just need a heart. I know it's not going to take much longer before we get that stuff, but I also don't understand why we stop moving. Like, that's annoying. When we hit the ground after a jump or anything like that, we literally stop moving. Now, I think I normally take my calcium back that way. I think because I'm doing that over there that I'm going to bring my calcium up onto this ridge this time. So what I'll do... What is the range of that one? I want to go see where the line from this one comes to. I want to make sure they are close to each other because I'm eventually going to have to send ceramic this way. Where is the line from this one at? There. So it passes right in between these gullies. May move that. Okay, I want to make sure. We'll go right up over here. Nope, not far enough. So I may move the other one because I know it has a huge overlap on... That should be good. Now, one thing I will do...
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
Good. In all my areas that I have any sort of base, I will always have a recipe station, corporate terminal, and analyzing station. Now, depending upon how far apart they are, I will also put a regeneration chamber. Just to be able to have a place to spawn to nearby in case I die. The only thing that I've really found as a threat to dying so far, though, is I want to get rid of these ones. That one can stay. These ones will have a limited personal storage in them. Just so eventually I can have food over here too, even though the main area for everything will be back that way. Alright. Now these three, I technically only need one of these to start off with. We'll grab this one because it is pure. I have it go off this way, and we're gonna do most of our building right up there. Not pure, but normal, I guess. It gives us 120 for every 2 seconds, so 2 every second, so 120 per minute. I really wish this game would just standardize and do everything as 1 per minute. So we're going to take all of our stuff and we're going to build our processing here so that eventually we can ship stuff that way, because we will need to combine with Wolfram and Titanite, and I don't really see a reason to expand to these two when we have our base, most of our base set up right there. Now, I'm not saying that at some point we won't, just currently not a big deal. So we will come up and we will do our... I want to match these. Why didn't you lock? Oh, you did lock. Okay. I'll bring this over to probably here.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Hey, did that not lock? Oh, it locked. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna start out this way.
Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Gal, I wanted to send a message to my sister. Is that possible?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Alright, I could separate this out into two, and I probably should. This is going to be 120 per minute. And I need just this. I need 1,000 of the calcium ore to get the calcium block so that I can smelt the calcium block, which will be 30 per minute. So I'll be able to do 4 smelters off of that. No, 60 per minute, so 2 smelters off of that. 30 per minute, 60 per minute, 60 per minute. So over here, we'll grab our furnace and we'll grab our building drone. Now the building drone, one thing that annoys me is I can't just press a V, which my button has changed to V because I have my crouch on C. I can't just press V to immediately go into drone. I have to go into build mode, select something, and then I can go into drone mode. Then I can fly around and I can do my building, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, I am too far away from my person. But even on this mode,
Future Health Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
at least now I have some places to walk.
That's just what I need.
It is just what I need. Now I have the furnace unlocked, so I have new recipes and stuff like that. I do need the furnace for a lot of the stuff for over here. Specifically when I do unlock the shotgun. You know what? Let's... Let's go here. What are you colliding with? Oh, because you're not matched up on the same level like you should be. Automatically. Put 2, 4, 6 spaces between. That sounds good. And then what I will do is I will grab this. Lock this in place. And we'll go out to about here. Grab rails. Why is that all of a sudden? Weird. I don't like it. Now this is producing at 120 a minute. These rails support 120 a minute. So then I will know that each of these containers is 60 a minute. Once we get this into our smelter, which we will need, finish this recipe before we can do. But I want to get sheets going and get the next upgrade. Why do you do that? My GPU isn't maxed out. My video RAM isn't anywhere near maxed out.
I love these backpacks. Before pocket
I'm not having
technology,
any
I had to lug
overheating.
kilos of junk around with me. That gets
But
tiring,
this game,
even
for
in
some
Martian
reason,
gravity.
every once in a while, the screen just blanks. I am processing in native, though. Because I only play at 1080p at 60 frames. So I have my resolution at native. I have everything at epic. It works perfectly fine. But every once in a while, it just does this black screen blink. And I don't know what it's for. Or what's making it do that. I've never had any game do it other than this one. Alright, I guess while this is doing this, we can go... Unknown location, underground cave. Not very much an unknown location when you tell us it's an underground cave. So right over here next to us is this. And these, when the rupture happens, will burn these vines away, and you can go down there during the time that it is ruptured. Right after the world cools down, before everything grows back. Then these slowly grow back over them. And there's actually animation for all of it too, so it's pretty cool to watch. At least for a minute. It's like watching paint dry. It's fun for the first 45 minutes. God, I need lots of these too. Now, mining these, I don't bother to do it unless I need core, because there's absolutely no reason to put any
Come to mama.
resource into your inventory. You'll just either toss it on the ground to be ruptured because everything you do is through automation, or you'll just turn it into basic building materials. And as you see, we don't need that at all. The only thing I'm really doing is I'm
just
waiting
what I need.
for stuff, which I wouldn't have to wait as long if I was taking the other ones and doing stuff too, but you don't need, at least in the early access, you don't need that much production. Like I said, if it was set up where you actually needed individual mats to build all the things, I think the building mechanics would be far more engaging. There. Okay. Now, smelter. We'll do calcium blocks, and it is 1 every 60 seconds. So now, for our next recipe unlock, we need calcium blocks. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to give ourselves 2 smelters. Directly in front of our put you there and you there, just to give us some space. Don't really, you know what, I don't need that much space. This is another thing. If I have platforms here already and plant them over the platforms, it shouldn't get rid of the platforms. I'm going to put these smelters right up against my towers because I don't need space. That much space. I do need space, but I don't need that much space. What are you trying to attach to? Get blocks going.
Necesito agua.
And I did not bring any actual food. Let's run back while these blocks are being made, because I need 600 blocks. We'll run back over.
Come to mama.
Grab some plants on the way.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Now keep in mind all my complaints right now are very much early access complaints. And some of my complaints are just because things are simplified. I realize they're trying to add like good base fighting mechanics and stuff like that in. And that is very commendable. And it will be very rewarding by the time they get to the full release. And this is definitely, I would say, a team to support. Grab the game, grab the supporter pack so you can get through the early stuff. I do recommend for the first time in, while you're learning things, to not use any of the supporter stuff until still got stuff. I mean, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing this. That's fine. You can stay there. I need to switch one of these into rods. And rods one smelter will support 2 rod production. Rods are 30 per minute. No, I don't think I don't know why I completely destroyed this thing. Don't think I'm going to have a use for these plates that I have right now. I'm also going to have to do wire over here, but I know I'm going to have to set up a situation where I'm doing wire and plates. Or a furnace item. Do I have anything I can dump?
Engineer,
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group.
Dude,
In
awesome.
unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Come on, I'm double clicking. What are you doing? Okay.
Necesito agua. Interesting.
I don't have nearly as much food as I normally do.
Oh, yes. Oh, I needed that.
If I were going to use those, but... Alright, while I'm over here... See what Llama Station stuff do I have? I have one for survival, one for combat. So, as a supporter, you will get this LEM, which is extremely powerful because it doubles your shield. I recommend it. And then I need a green, or am I on a blue? Green. Do I have a Fog of War? These are the max health. I don't have a Fog of War, so we'll just grab a max health 25. Actually, I think the Fog of War is a blue. And we're going to build our LEM station.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some
I haven't
time
gone out
will
and
you
searched,
be
so I
ready
don't
for
have access to that
modifications.
stuff yet.
We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Darn.
Alright.
I always wanted to learn to play bass. If I found an LEM for that... Oh. I'd still need to practice.
That's the sad truth of life.
Yeah, that's Wolfram powder. We're working towards being able to make that now. Titanium beams for the minor LEM. That's the one that I'm going to use for green. This just gets us some war bonds. This is the calcite. And I want the wind turbine, and that's titanium housing or wolfram plates. So the big thing we have is we have housing and wolfram powder. Oh, your beams. Housing, beams. We need beams for housing anyway. So you're still doing that. I'm going to transfer into Making beams. Beams we make 20 per minute. So we have a 20-second base, so we can do 3 of these for beams. That is what we are going to do. Actually, no, we're not. We're not going to do that yet. We're only going to do 2 for beams. That is a smelter, not a fabricator. Actually, yeah, we will do the 3 for beams. Just because I have... I shouldn't completely cover that. We're gonna grab our storage depot and we're gonna put it in front of the middle one here. Back on bars. Bars back in like this.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
Gotcha.
You know what? We're gonna route all of them into this one. Grab a furnace. Put that furnace here. Yeah. Make one. Okay. Oh, I gotta go unlock housing. That's fine, we'll get this set up though. Nope, I forgot. I need to... Alright, I'm gonna see if this will jump across right now. I don't think it does. It does. I eat my words. So I must have just been doing something stupid before. It does do a weird stop, though. There we go.
I'm detecting
Great.
increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Double clicking. Double clicking. Alright, and just to show, I'm going to take this. Because I do not need these. I'm going to throw them out. And these should be destroyed by Ruptura. And not be there when we go back out. I need the furnace. I need titanium sheets, so those will fill up. And then we'll get our housing going for over here. And then fabricator, I need you. I need some wire yet. Don't think, do I need sheets for anything else? There we go. Distant. I'll need 800 more of those and 600 for that. We're chilling, waiting for... Oop.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Well, just to see what happens. That's all it takes. Step out for a minute. Take a bunch of damage. Now it should be, really, truly, that if I am standing here and I open this airlock, I should start taking damage. But... and walking across these platforms should deal damage to me. The game really wants to go into the survival, eats bad, all that should be taken into account for the full release.
Ha!
Are you doing anything? We need to set up our wolfram powder though. Let me double check what I needed for that. Is in the furnace. No, we need bars, just bars for that. And it's 3 every 2 seconds, so 20 per minute. No. 90 per minute. This is 1.5 second. Math. And we'll eventually need to combine that with ceramic. We're going to bring this out on this side because we're going to run that over to our ceramic over there. And I'm going to bring this a little bit closer. For where I want you to. Very good. There will be good. Now the other big thing is I need this powder for making my bullets. But it doesn't take very much. So we'll just do that. We'll get that started being made. One of these needs to start being wired to make rotors, but we're gonna wait on that too. I don't need basic yet. These processing nice. I think I needed 300.
I can use this.
Here we go. And once we get this set up, and these being made, we will go over and no, furnace is what I want. Finish getting this ready to get ceramics and calcium powder. No. Why did my... Let's also get rid of this stuff that's in my inventory here. Need that. And I eventually will need some there. Grab a stack of this wolfram powder. Come in here and we are going to make that. Now I would like more than that, so we will make more than that eventually, but that's good for now. It would be nice to get a faster way to travel. I don't know if there's anything in the advanced, but playing to the point where I got to the advanced, what do I need? I need 600 blocks.
I think I can use this.
I've got no faster mode travel. I don't think I found any speed LEMs. I'm not sure. Alright, we've got our powder. And that's going to be important for our shotguns. Now, one of these we're going to have fabricate to here real quick. Calcite sheets, which is 1 per minute, or sorry, 60 per minute. Blah, blah, blah. So that will be 1. And then the other, we are going to do a furnace to do powder, which are also 60 for 1 minute. We'll have this do powder. Should be able to get away with keeping the right on top, since it's pretty consistent with 1-to-1 right now. And this will be used to make our shotgun ammo once we get enough of it. I do actually want to add a second storage depot here for now. Just because I do need 600 calcite sheets. For ceramics. Here. Could do the same thing with the wolfram powder over there. Okay, so these are going to be going.
StarRupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Grab one
Why
full
did
set
you
of
choose
these
a
as I go
career
back.
in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
Not something I would admit, man. Not something I would admit. I love this song. Have I mentioned that I love this song? It is my favorite song in the game. Did I buy the recipe and then never go finish setting this up? I did. I've never finished setting this up before I went over and did that. Okay, we're gonna set our housings up. Now, if I remember correctly, we have 2 that take housing. You take housing, and you take housing. And we will run both of those off of this. Why?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
This produces 1 every 2 seconds, so 30 per minute. And these only do 1 every 6 seconds, so they will slowly produce. Now we should have enough wolfram over here. I'm gonna take all of this.
Ooh, just what I need.
And I'm also going to put 2 orbital launchers off of here. Just for this one. Right, that's the only one to just take. I don't think this is enough to get my shotgun yet. No, I need 85 for the shotgun. That's fine. We can stick with the pistol for our close range for now. And then I will also leave this. Oh, we can make our shotgun. I do want to make more of those. Oh, I can't make, that's right, I can't make the shotgun ammo until I unlock the shotgun. Throw this in here. I'm gonna throw one of these in here for a moment. And we'll go over and we'll insert the other 3 into there. And I'll grab these back and I'll make some more bullets. There.
Let's see.
And while that stuff's doing that, we will go back over. Hopefully our sheets will be done, and then we'll have our 600 sheets done, and then we can start shooting some of this stuff off to space. That'll get us our level 4. And then when it backs up, we'll have the rest of our sheets for ceramics. Alright, what is my... Let's head up there. I really wish they would give us a mini-map to have on the screen for when we're running around. So I didn't have to stop and constantly open this to be able to see if there are any bodies or anything around. Pretty sure there's a body right in this area. You know what? Go chase after that.
Eat that. Changing mags.
Could be grabbing plants. But I don't have the food processor unlocked anyway, so it's kind of pointless.
I smashed it. Bastard. Eat that. Changing mags.
Damage fall off is horrible.
It's been years since I've seen my mother or abuela.
But if you hit
Do you
them
miss
in
your
the
family,
face,
Chris?
I don't think about them at all.
it
I need
is
to focus on my
a
research.
critical hit.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Problem is,
Family is to get
I
you
suck at
away
aiming
from
nowadays.
work.
That's the worst.
Eat that. Changing mags. Oh, yes.
you know, building materials are so easy to get. I wish they wouldn't put them in the found piles.
One less bastard. Eat that. Reloading.
Oh my god.
I smashed it.
Really want one that does fog of war. Don't know if I found the fog of war one yet, or if it's in a different base. Don't remember.
Gotcha. One less bastard. Eat that. I smashed it.
Good work. Selenian thanks you for the shipment.
They're
They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Those are interesting for lore, but if you guys want to read them, just get the game or pause. Alright, that is this area. Now it'd be nice if they gave us a way to either break down and make or combine LEMs. Right now you have to go out and search for them or get them as rewards.
Pretty little mushroom.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
Oh, I am full up.
Looks good. Come to mama.
I do need to start actually. Well, I'm waiting for things to process. I'm processing things slowly so I can go out and run around. These. I have not found a good place for an overabundance of star fruit yet, and you do need a lot of it. Of course, these are extremely plentiful, and so are the hydration ones. The water bulbs. In fact, there's probably a bunch of water bulbs down there. I need to wait to grab you. I need to go back to the main base.
Good stuff. What's good? Come to Mama.
This game is very, very pretty, and we'll give it that. Oops.
Oh, nice.
I think that'll give us enough to get our shotgun at least. They do need a quick stash mechanic too. Why? Come on, I am double clicking.
Interesting.
Also, this needs just a shift click to instantly put something in rather than have to do all the double clicking crap. I have wrong mats on me. I'm just gonna put these in the food. But a quick stash would be nice if there's already something of similar in the chest. You just hit a button. I really think any game that you have storage. I did not mean to do that. Well, I wanted to anyway. Alright, let's go up and make our... Okay, save, thanks. Our shotgun. Now I won't be able to do any of the upgrades on the shotgun, which some of these just aren't upgrades, I would say. Like, piercing barrel is extremely useful, period, on the shotgun, so your shots will go through and hit enemies behind. I think it only penetrates one, but then you have a lower damage fall off, which for shotgun I'm not going to be using it unless they're up in my face anyway. And then a wider pellet spread, I don't really think I like the wider pellet spread either. I am going to do that though. And then over here, this is definitely an upgrade to increase damage, especially when you start going against the gigantic frickin' What are they called? What were they called? Did they call them Goliaths in this game? No, I don't remember, but they're giant versions of the shredders, or the slicers. And then probably reduce spread. I mean, increased magazine capacity is nice, but I think the reduced spread for movement, because with the shotgun, if you're in that much close range, then you're going to be moving, you're not going to be stopping to shoot. So, alright, this gives me my close range and my long range loadout. So I have Jotty for up close, and then a scoped machine gun, or assault rifle, not machine gun, for range. And then we'll build some shotgun ammo. Oh, you use more. That's fine. We'll go grab
If we could capture a slasher
a
alive,
bunch of Wolfram out here.
Out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study
Oh,
its
it's not Wolfram
reactions.
that I need. I need ceramic. We'll build some more over the other base then. We'll grab... I don't tend to go through shotgun ammo nearly as much as I go through the other anyway. So I will make just a little bit more standard ammo. We'll take 3 full things of standard ammo with us, which will be good, and then the rest will drop on one of our recipes. I don't worry about any of those. Yes, was it? Don't. There's no reason that should happen. Right, we got the minor LEM. Now, for our next, we'll need tubes. Here we're doing the calcite. Here we need the housing. We got housing going in. This is the wolfram powder. We've got that going in. This is just housing. We got that going in. I wouldn't mind getting the defense turret. I know at a point we're supposed to start getting raids. And they go for your ores. Now see, I might turn these around and stop having these go off. You've seen how little of these building materials I've actually needed. Right? So I can turn these so they come out and give me another flow. I would have to rearrange a bunch of stuff out here of how I have things going, which isn't a big deal. And we might do that in the future. I might tear this entire thing down just to be more efficient. Who knows? It's not like things are that complex. I do want to go adventuring. I want to go... There's neat stuff out this way, but I want to go north. I should get all the stuff I need set up over here done, though. I need
I can use this.
a bunch of rods. I don't remember what I need all these rods for, but I need all these rods. Yes, I need rupture tubes, and I need them eventually for the stabilizer. I need wire for the rotors. Don't need to quite start making rotors yet. Need rods for anything down here.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
There. Now I can take the rest of those plates and just dump them outside to be destroyed. I do need steel plates for that yet, but it's going to be a bit because I don't have glass, and for glass I need helium. I can go out and get ready for you. I'm going to need ceramics, I think. Now. Ah, there's my fog ore. No, I need rotors for the wind turbine. And rotors, I still need wire. I need wire and rods to make rotors. You're gonna come out and you're gonna get dumped.
Oh, just what I need.
I want that LEM equipped. And I equip that LEM. I cannot. I do not have enough movement. Okay. So, what did I need? I need wire. Wire is fabricator, right? Rotor is fabricator. Wire is fabricator. Why are you built so high? The wire is 30 a minute. 2 every 2 seconds. Reduce that down to 1 every 2 seconds. Cotton is 30 a minute. 1,000 plate, and I don't even care about it because I have absolutely no use for it. Alright, we might turn the others around. What time is it anyway? Yeah, it's only 8. I do need this for ceramics.
Let's see.
How much more of it do I need for ceramics? Or, yeah. Yeah, we will save the rest. Why? Anything that I save for ammo will be in here. These are used to make heavy ammo, which, unless they give me an actual sniper rifle, I will never use the heavy machine gun. So let's run back over to our... Oh wait, I need to set any of these up. You are tubes. Am I not done with tubes? I need the wire for... No, I need the wire for rotors. Tubes I should be making already. And this is why I think I might bring one of these others up. Because right now I am using a full thing of sheets over here. And you are using... $60 per second, and you are using $30 per second. And I need sheets for tubes. Well, I could always go make my tubes at one of the other locations too. And I could always turn this back into sheets to make more housing. No, we'll turn this around. I've got plenty of building mats right now.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's all connected. Now, one thing is, I just totally destroyed my power network. So let's get that rebuilt, shall we? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. The thing is, I am actually going to be getting rid of you guys, so I'm going to have to put one port back here. Why would you need to do that? There we go. Yeah.
When the temperature isn't going wild.
Yeah.
Raptura activity
Earth doesn't have
detected.
these beautiful landscapes
I
untouched by
recommend finding
humans
a safe
anymore.
place.
The other things I'm going to do with these ones is I am going to take and I am going to build just a fabricator, single fabricator, like this. That will pull from these ones. Just like that.
Arctura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I don't care. Doesn't get old. Love watching it.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Oh my god, ladders, please. There's nothing I can do here now. We were almost done. Your titanium housing. Yeah. There is absolutely no problem with getting building mats. We get out of that, just more bonds. What recipes am I got going on? Don't care about these yet.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
The wires for the rotors. We'll get rotors being made here soon. Ceramics. We'll get ceramics being made here soon too.
Great.
300 of these. Okay, so we should be able to get our rotors and our tube processing going now. Let's see, both were in fabricators, correct? Yes. So
Excellent.
I know I'm gonna need to pull those out.
Is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
So what we're gonna do, thank you, lock that. Move you out here, one there, one there, why not one there, one over there somewhere. That's just so I can go like this. Yeah, I'm gonna need stabilizers, which I have to go hunt for yet. That's rotors. So that. Now, being I did this, I got some jank going on. I do have you over there that I can bring forward to do some stuff at some point. But right now you're just kind of chilling. You, I'm going to need for tubes. One of these I need for tubes. Okay. I need to see how much I need for each of these for processing. Right, rotors, I need... It's 1 every 6 seconds. So it's 1... God, math. Head. 10 a minute. And then that's going to be 20 per minute off of each of those. So that's not a big problem because these produce 30 per minute. So I can just use one of these, or in fact, I can probably split you. Let me see how much I need for tubes. What do I need for tubes? Tubes, I need 60 per minute. So this is where we're going to start running out of stuff. Because tubes I need for full processing on tubes, I need 2 of these and that. And then over here to start making rotors, I need 1 of you.
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand
So
how
do
the
I
entire
not need
universe
over here?
works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
You need 60 and 30. Which technically means that I need less. I don't need you.
Oh, nice.
Also means that even though it's going to be slower, I can use the excess to make rods. And I will just have to take those rods all the way over.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services. But remember,
Before I continue doing this, I need to go collect these things.
more efficiently.
I got some more bonds, which I can use to upgrade my stuff. And I need stabilizers. It's gonna be a while before I can get stabilizers. And then my multi-rails. which I'm sure I'll need that later or better, but the way that I do things, I don't need to split that much. So, I don't know. Oh, I'm yawning. That's not good. Alright, so then these I can do. I know the heat resistant sheet is better, but it's going to be a while before I'm going to be making that. So let's get the rotors done and get into a thing, and stabilizers I need to go look for, and then the tubes for the helium extractor. And then you're almost done. Then I can start working towards food production for whatever I need for that. Which I think is ceramics. Okay, so first thing first, let's look at tubes. Tubes.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Now, one thing is I'm gonna need... I can actually move this stuff.
What about you, Doc? Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about politics right now.
I could move this entire machine, but I really don't feel like it. Why are you doing that? Wipe out one, thank you. I don't need you for anything. We're gonna end up, I mean, I know I need it for big ammo, but...
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
That's not what I want to make. That's what I want to make. Yeah, future health is ceramics. It'll be a minute before I start doing that, and that will allow me to make food. Oh, I'm dumb.
Necesito agua.
All right, and you. Where were you, rods? Is that what I needed? Is that what I needed for rotors? Yes. And I'm gonna have 10 extra rods here that we're also gonna pull, because this is not gonna be producing enough rods. I'm gonna take this. I have to decide where I'm gonna route this. I can just cross paths here if I want. And also do this. That will bring it over. We'll bring it back down here. We're gonna add a connector. No, I didn't want to bring that there. This is okay. I want to add a connector here. And a connector here. Now let me see where I want to put this at. Because I've got my wire way back here. I need to bring those around. So what I will do is grab my fabricator. I think we'll put it here. And then we'll bring our wire in to this side. And this one we're gonna bring to here. I'm going to lock you for a moment so I can see where you are twisting. Twist you this way. Raise you up. Where did I drop that fabricator at? There.
Han?
And
Is
you are
everything all
connected.
right?
Yes. No threats detected.
I was asking about you. You've been quiet lately.
I have nothing to say.
A person can start feeling lonely out in space. If you ever need someone to talk to, let me know.
And like I said, this, I would really like it if we could plant that in place and then raise or lower these poles instead of having to have part of our stuff up out of the ground. Anyway, we've got that going, so we can start this on our rotors. And all that'll come. And then we will build our storage depot for those, just out one here.
Necesito agua.
How often are we producing these? We're producing 10 per minute. These load up, what is it, 1 every 6 seconds, so 10 per minute. I think I actually can do 2 of these per rotors, because I think they're a little bit slower than 10 per minute. That's the only one that uses rotors, right? Yep. We are officially low on power. Why do I do that? Or we go back. Okay, I've already got pipes set up to go. Probably set another one of these for pipes, because that is a long amount. Yeah, one is using pipes, right? Yep. Right. How much are we using? We are nowhere near our overheat level. I think that's... Okay, this is our dividing line right here. I'm gonna want to move that this way some, I think. I know it's overlapping a lot. But since our overheat level is so low, we're gonna go back and just add more to the solar farm back here. Oh, save. My level. You know what? Let me get up here. Actually, use the drone for a change. One thing I don't like about the drone is I can't look to see what's going on. In grid 540, use 470. Okay. So we'll leave it at that. We'll be able to transfer all of those into wind, which are better. And it'll cut down on the number of buildings we have in our core overheat.
If only this wealth could reach the people in need and not corporations.
Money goes to those who have earned it.
Not everyone has the same opportunities like...
Everyone has opportunities if they only make the effort. Stop crying over lazy slackers.
All right. One big question is, do I want to bring the ceramic over here, or do I want to bring the wolfram over there? We have that going, so let's go over to our ceramic now. Hydration still. I'm out of a stamina buff, aren't I? Yeah.
Exactly what I needed.
Okay, I still need... I think with how little... processing we have over here, we'll probably bring our wolfram over to here. I do want another round of shotgun bullets. How many do I have? I only have 1 stack. I would like 2 stacks of ammo anytime I go out.
I can use this.
We'll grab this. Oop, I need 2 stacks of you. So we can get ceramics going. Then we'll go back and we'll upgrade our shotgun for damage. Let's see, you, I am waiting. Oh, I can start stators. Have everything available for stators. I don't have wire, a backlog of wire right now though. But I will. It won't take that long for that. Furnace. There, we have ceramics ready. We will take everything, or we'll take the wolfram powder over to here. That is in a furnace, correct? Yes. So it is 60 per second.
One less bastard. Ambush! I smashed it.
I did not realize those guys were so close to the base. You have to be careful because they will attack your cores. And if they attack your core enough, they will get infected. And then the area that you are in, you can't use anymore until you...
The aliens are almost as annoying as the terrorists.
The resistance movement believes there's a better way to organize the world.
They're animals that only know how to destroy.
Their methods can be brutal, but the ideas behind them?
You know nothing about life, Doc.
Okay. The problem with coming this way is you can't make your lines backwards. I literally went one too far out. One. You know what? Let's just... I want one here for a marker. That's basically what I want to do. God damn it. No, 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 no. Where the fuck are you guys coming from?
Come to Mama.
I need to get the defense turrets. I'm not... I hate that. I hate the fact that you cannot build these backwards. It really, really, really bothers me. That is not a quality of life mechanic. Wolfram production is right there. So we will curve this one this way. Go. It's a long way for it to travel, but we'll be fine. I will not use either of these. Let's upgrade.
I can use that.
I don't think that's enough to... I think I need 105. Get some stuff out of our inventory here. I don't think I need stators in production yet. Gonna need glass. Do I not need beams for something in here yet? Thought I did. Guess not. Beams are a throwaway. Oh, I want to make more fatty ammo. All right, plenty of ammo, and I want to make sure I have these two of you. Only really need a stack of that. All right, what am I making here? I need ceramics for you. tubes, you're going in. Stabilizer for the defense turret, so I need to find a defense, or the stabilizer. You're being made off of titanium housing right now, and that's going to be rail 2. And then you're also being built. So I have everything going on that I can right now. We'll run past. See, now I have this pulling everything. Now this is why I built this on the other side. Why are these still question marks? Did I not? Thought I did. Alright. We have everything set up that we can for processing right now. So let's go adventuring.
I still can't believe I'm here. What an incredible place.
And I want to go north.
Good to know at least one of us is happy.
Now, the reason why we are bringing a heart and building mess with us on our adventure is because if we get out here too far and we get a wave warning, we can throw down a core and throw down a habitat next to it. And we don't have to have any power, which is another thing that I think is silly. And we'll be protected from the blast. So... But we want
I'm getting
to
better at this.
try to find a place where we can get a stabilizer. And I know there are blueprints to the far right in Coppertown, or Copper something, one of the far bases over there that I can get. It is quite a hike, and I haven't explored this part of the map. I've explored the bottom part of the map. I have not gone to this side of the map. I
Good
believe
stuff. You
all
don't
the
stand a
blueprints we
chance.
need are this way. Oh, that's a lot. That is not the button I wanted.
One less bastard. One less bastard.
Why is it walking backwards?
Changing mags. I smashed it. Eat that.
I really don't need data from these bugs. I will grab all the prickly prick. What was that?
Come to Mama. Good stuff. Looks good.
There is... That's a lot of you. Oh, I wonder if it's even going to show me the... helium one. I don't think I have them unlocked yet. Let's go over and we'll do this geo. Let me move my freaking mouse so it's a little bit more comfortable. Maybe.
Changing mags.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello indeed.
I smacked it. One less bastard. Eat that. Changing mags. Reloading.
Ooh. Did I build you yet? Did I actually get you unlocked? No. This is helium. There's a monolith.
What is that?
A monolith.
Thanks,
There's
gal.
Wolfram right over
now
here.
It all makes sense.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Are there any meteorites around that I can do a quick mine off of? I want to try to get a little bit of my grenade back before I start. Oh, I forgot to drop all this stuff. I don't need this.
Just what I need.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Game. Alright, we'll just go right here. As long as I'm doing that, I am going to...
Useful information. Interesting.
Stabilizer is what I'm looking for. That's rail 2. Food station is coming. Helium 3 extractor is getting closer. I'm out of drink.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
I love it. Just love how everything looks. Like, of all the things in this game, I just love that mechanic. It's a good screenshot.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Now, there are certain things that are only available in some areas. Oh, I did miss a dead body. Like these right here, and they should be growing.
What a funny little plant.
And they only grow...
Looks good.
right after a rupture in certain spots. Is that more wolfram? That's a lot of wolfram. Now, sadly, even though bases we could use to our advantage right now, and damn it, if you go into a base to explore it right after a rupture, there will be no bugs. Unfortunately, we don't get that luxury with the geoscan.
Geoscanner initialized.
Slashers! Eat that! One less bastard. Exploder!
Oh my god, I suck at aiming.
I smashed it. One less bastard. It works. Smashed it.
I had one. I really care about their drops. What I got around? I got a body over here. Got a body over here. Let's just go look for this body.
Oh, gotcha.
Ah, here's one of the caves. I have not gone down in a cave yet. I'm not sure if you can actually climb up that, if that's a ladder. And you have a very, very short period of time in the cave, because once that top closes up, you're stuck down there. There's a body down there too. Up there. Guess we'll head this way then. It's definitely not the right way. We could get that. Yes. I saw pipes for the thing over here. What's gonna suck? My dumbass is gonna go up here. Gotcha. Nice. And I'm going to get...
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
I'm gonna get jumped by 10,000 frickin' bugs.
Reloading.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
You don't stand a chance.
Yep. Oh, yep. This is gonna be bad. Oh, it's not gonna be that bad. Don't think that did
Changing mags.
anything about what I wanted to do.
One less bastard. Reloading. Eat that. I smashed it. Reloading. Changing mags.
Why aren't they shooting at me? Are they bugged? Itch? I got an itch.
I smacked it.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Spitter. I smacked it. One less bastard.
Pretty sure that stuff is just like... Are you guys just gonna keep spawning on here?
Ha. I smacked it. Eat that. Changing mags. Who's next? Ambush!
I think they just keep spawning.
Reloading. Eat that. Let's go. I smacked it. Changing mags.
They're just spawning over and over. If there's anything else on top of here. want.
I can
Yes.
use that.
Why? Why?
One less bastard.
Yeah, this is the first base I've been to where there's just a constant respawn of enemies.
Eat that.
There's nothing else. Any more bodies?
Congratulations! Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
There's a drone over there. Really don't care about whatever enemies or their guts. Yes. Not seem to be a way up on there. I guarantee this is an anti-build zone. I can build up here, and I can build a ladder to climb onto those. I'm sure that'll be nothing. All right. Now we start heading back to our main base. Grab plants along the way.
Good stuff. Looks good. Come to Mama.
Yeah, mini-map would be great. Think he's in a poison cloud zone. Not sure I can get up. Ah, yes. Ooh, nope.
One less bastard. Mountain Mama. I smashed it.
Ah, yes. Erosion. So the only way into these is you have to wait for a rupture. And then the rupture will clear all this gas out, and then you can go in and get whatever is in them. Which we just have a body in there. I did see something over here. Is this a base? God, I want to grab that. Really don't have a lot of room in my inventory. This is a base.
I smashed it. One less back. Eat that. Reloading.
You guys have more help?
I smashed it. Eat that. Changing mags. One less bastard. I smashed it. Let's see. I smashed it.
Okay.
Slashers. Watch out. One less bastard. I smashed it.
Oh my god.
One less bastard. Eat that. I smashed it. One less bastard. Changing mags. Reloading. moving. Oh, yes.
Interesting. Oh, it removes all positive effects. I was not paying attention. I like how this looks like it was a titanium field that was completely mined out. Feeling that was all that was here. Yeah, it looks likely.
Ah, gotcha.
Interesting. You know, we'll probably get more bases that way, but it's time to start heading home. We got our stater recipe. There's another base right there. It's not in the direction of home. More helium. Speaking of which, where was that helium at that we were going to mine? Down in this direction. That is a lot of wolfram. Let's see why it would be a good idea to move a base up this way. Helium-3 is not on the map. It was that. Does it look like wolfram deposits? We're gonna head south. I mean, they're purple. They shouldn't look like wolfram deposits on the map, unless they just look like wolfram deposits on the map because they haven't updated them to look different. Let's go over by these helium deposits and we'll see exactly what they look like on the map. I mean, they look exactly like Wolfram deposits. They need to change that. Which can I yet? No. We'll have to come back up here anyway. Glad I came this way, because when I ran and went the other way on my other playthrough, I did not find any helium-3. And now I at least have a
Good stuff.
helium-3 deposit. And then I saw another one over there.
Come to mama.
But so far, I have not really seen much of a reason in this game to go over mining one area of each type. Another reason why I wish they would change to... Guys, respawn?
Changing mags. Eat that.
What? Where?
Who's next?
Oh, there was a fire event that might cause enemies to respawn at various places.
Good stuff. Looks good. Come to mama.
I really hate the you lose your momentum anytime you fall just a short distance. It just doesn't feel good. Like, I stop moving forward.
Changing mags. Looks good. Good stuff.
You're still going. You're almost there, though. Oh man, shotgun. I'm very good on it. I'm actually gonna equip that one.
Useful information. Interesting.
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
What else do I have? I can make a food station finally. I need glass for, what is it? Additional inventory. Get our helium extractor. I hadn't actually accepted it. I probably could have stayed over there and started a helium outpost. Now our wind turbines. Then we need what? Heat resistant sheets. We're working on titanium housing for this. In fact, we're just about there. So we're just gonna wait for this for a second. I'm not gonna waste the level up points.
Congratulations.
There we go.
Clever Robotics has received its
I need
order.
stator for that.
A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the
That's the
terminal.
cargo dispatcher and receiver. That's going to be really, really nice for once we get our helium outposts, because that lets us... I don't know if it's like a drone that flies or if it just teleports. I don't know how this works, but it allows us to push stuff long distance. So okay, I need the stabilizer for that. I need glass or silicon for that. Glass. Okay. So what do I need for our glass? Okay, for the stabilizer, I just need to go grab some rotors. Stator, I just need to grab a couple things. Applicator we can't do yet.
Doctor, is there any point to your research? Does it change anything?
It will revolutionize science.
How?
For example, if we understand how the rift works, we'll be able to open more of them and reach other galaxies.
What if we encounter other civilizations?
Then that's a job for people like you, not scientists.
That's just a job for scientists, not soldiers. if we ever
This will help.
meet other other life, the last people I want dealing with it are
Great.
corporations. Corporations or military. That negotiation should go to scientists first. Period. That'll stay on that forever. Alright. Enemy pen. We want the enemy pen. It's fire rate, fast reload, increased damage. Okay, and then our stock. I want reduced spread during movement because shotgun I'm going to be moving a lot. And then over here, probably gyro stock is what I'm going to go with next. Ooh, magazine capacity too. Enemy pen would be... because I'm primarily using this for a long ways away, so I'm not really concerned about reload. Alright, I am getting to the point where I'm gonna need leaves so I can make intermediate building material. Let's get these stored. Yeah, food replicator.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
I had something
makes a lot of
similar at
sense.
home, but when my subscription ended, all I could make was algae bars and sourdough for borscht.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
So, no chance for a chimichanga? That was my favorite recipe.
No, but I'm sure something from the food station's extensive menu will be to your liking.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. We don't have enough to do a lot of things. In fact, I don't think I have enough to get anything. This is the first thing over here I want, is the aqua fluid. Actually, it's the aqua bar is what I really want. Oh, damn, that's nice. Being I have all of the... I don't think I have enough for anything to learn right now. But I have a ton of this. Stop that. Why are you doing that? I don't have anything I can really learn because I haven't been grabbing everything. That's okay. Let's grab building mats.
Ha!
So let's see what we need to start getting done. We do the heat resistant sheet yet? No. Because I can't do glass. Why is it stabilizer? Oh, because I need to grab. Stuff do I need? Need glass, heat, stabilizers, and stators. But why did I still have you? Oh, your tubes. Your tubes. I need to grab tubes. I was thinking that looked like rods for whatever reason. Okay, I do need some of you. I don't remember how much, and I need tubes also.
I
We'll
think
just
I
grab
can use
these.
this.
Detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Here, let me get out and grab wire. Let me get out and grab wire. Wire. I need to go grab ceramics for the inductors and tubes for inductors. Keep forgetting to grab the sheets over here for the heat resistant, but I need glass anyway. What are you saying? I still have stuff that I can put in. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so there's a bug that if you have already unlocked an item...
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yay!
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Anyway, so if you have a blueprint that you have already unlocked and you have another one in your inventory, it will tell you that you have a blueprint or the ability to put something in a slot, and you actually don't. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get outside to dump all the stuff that I don't need.
I'm healed.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
There needs to be dragging outside your inventory to drop too. Too bad I didn't get back out here to drop that so that it would get dropped on the stuff. Alright. Now, what do I need to make stuff here? I need a stabilizer, rotors, and titanium rods. We have those available. And then titanium housing and wolfram wire. This is going to be another weird routing things through the air type thing. It was what in titanium rods?
If my parents were to see me now,
They'd be proud?
Why?
they'd be disappointed that I wasted my potential.
You've got a doctorate. You're a doctor.
I'm a prisoner working off his debt on a godforsaken planet.
Minor details. I'm sure they still love you.
Huh. It's nice that you think so.
One every 6 seconds. So 10 per minute. And that means that we'll use 20 per minute of rods and 10 per minute of rotors. Rotors, we are making 10 per minute. And we will just continue out. I do want a little bit more space. Now, I know I have rods going a weird direction that way, but we're also going to bring our rods a weird direction this way. And this is why we have this weird rail thing. How close to that are you going? I don't know if I want you that close. I mean, I'm not using tubes for anything yet, so I can change it later. Alright, at the rate that it's going, I think I can get away with 2 of these, but not 3. And then the other thing I want to look at is replacing all those solars back there. Yeah, the other one's going to be the housing. Oh, save. Okay. I need housing and wire. It'd probably be better to bring wire over. How much wire am I using off of this right now? I'm using... See, this is 10 per minute, so it's using 20 per minute of wire. And I am producing 60 wire per minute. No, I'm producing 60. Let me see. Okay. We're gonna build our stators over here.
Every day, we try not to die out here, and there's some people just wishing for it.
Who are you talking about?
You've never heard of the Church of Immortality?
That doesn't lie in my areas of interest.
They believe the fire waves are a test. If you survive them, that means the aliens chose you.
For what?
Who knows?
What nonsense!
Those people are just lost. They're trying to make sense of a world they don't understand.
I say we let them in here. Once a few of them burn to ash, the rest will quickly smarten up.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's going to use 40 per second, so we are actually going to be behind on this production. Because this is making 30 a minute per second, 40 per minute. And I don't have... what I need up that. Which is fine. We don't have to go full production. And I could always route some from over here, because we're not currently using you. Well, no. We're just gonna leave it as is, because I would have to change a whole bunch of stuff and reroute a lot of things. So, what I want to do Sneeze. Oof. That's good.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Not sure. Are you going to be making...
Hey, Gal? What's it like being an artificial intelligence?
That is impossible to answer. It's like trying to explain to a dog what it's like to be human.
I'm like a dog to you?
I mean that our thought processes are not comparable. You're not like a dog at all.
At all? I'm not friendly or loyal in your eyes?
You are. What I mean is that I respect you, like all employees of the Claywood Corporation.
I'm just messing with you.
Like I said, I know this is going to fall behind because this is going to be producing 10 less per minute than what I need. But that's okay. Are you not producing enough rotors? You're producing 10 rotors a minute. You need 10 rotors per minute. That's just what I'm doing. I did take and throw out all the rotors I had, and I didn't give this a chance to rebuild itself, I guess. So, alright, well, we got that. So now, we're gonna look at redoing our power in the back. Wind turbines. How much room do these take up? Okay, so these take up 4 spaces, but they act as, or a 4x4, but they act as one building instead. And they're 200 megawatts, and these are, oh, these are only 10. So that's 40 in the equivalent space. So yeah, we'll go pump these. I...
Maeve, you've worked on the moon, right? Did you know any of the army guys there?
I once went on a date with one. Turned out to be a real Boy Scout. Like every guy in uniform. No offense.
That voice line was cut off early. Oh god, I do not need to do anything more about that. That is a lot more in the grid than I am using, and that's between both of my places right now. They look pretty cool though. See, they need to make, if they really want to go with no power or no fossil fuel power, they need to make it where these cannot be right on top of each other. So that you'd have to have, if you're going to have one of these down, you'd need to have like an additional 3 or maybe up to 6 spaces between them where their efficiency drops and they don't put out as much power. Same with solar panels. You just set the solar panels up and the solar panels are blocking the sun from each other. So there's kind of no real point to not just spam them. I don't know. I don't think you want to make a building automation game and you want to attract your people. If you want to keep the people, you can't do KISS. You can't keep it stupid simple. Because these type of games are best when they are at their most complex. Factorio and Satisfactory are going to be the two that this game get compared to. More Satisfactory than Factorio, but everybody is going to use Factorio as an example because it is the best of the 2D automation, and that is just no joke. All right. And see, I'm starting to lose down. But you need to get your complexity onto a level like that. Period. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. You just do. Now, if I'm going to process things beyond this point, I will end up having to flip out into other... I love how this looks though. I like the rail system. I think it is definitely unique. I don't like the fact that I have to do a rail from this side to this side. I can't make a rail from here to here and have it understand what the outputs are. What was that? Probably Windows doing something stupid in the background. No, but I think a lot of the way this is designed is amazing looking. You know, I want more and I want better. Come off all this. I think this, the base building material, I think this is the worst part of the design of this game. Period.
You don't have any patience here. You can finally focus on scientific work. No distractions, only alien organisms to focus on.
To be honest, I like taking care of my patients.
That's strange.
Anyway, this is probably the one thing that is really truly holding this back is this makes it KISS. And we don't want, if you're going to do a factory game, you cannot keep it stupid simple. You have to make it complex. This right here with the building materials makes it stupid simple. There is nothing that stops me from just spamming whatever I want to make. I don't have to try to find truly efficient routes to making stuff, even as I'm getting up into the more complex recipes. The higher tier buildings should take more complex stuff to make. And I know I'm getting up into the higher tier where I'm going to be... It's trying to spawn and despawn that at the same time. That's hilarious. Because of the building being here. If I'm gonna be building stuff, I should be building it out of parts that we have. You know, make me make wolfram plates, make me make wolfram rods, make me make titanium this and titanium that, and then build out of those prefabs. Like I said earlier, it makes no sense that these corporations want me to build these things and ship them off to them, or whatever they need them to make, when I can make every single piece of machinery here from one piece. One piece. Where is it? I don't even know where I'm going. One piece. All I have to do is make these, and then I can fabricate every single item in my list. Every single item.
Necesito agua.
And then even for stuff like food, you know, I mean, food, yeah, I need to actually go find the raw food for. That's good. That's a good start. Go out and make sure you find the food for it. Actual food and the survival system needs to be more in depth. If you're gonna add a survival system in, then just having a thirst and hunger system is the worst mechanic on the face of the planet. It's just it's a tedium that becomes a tedium thing at a point where it's, oh, I just need to, even now I don't really need to do much. I just come in and I go, okay, I'm going to grab these and I'm going to
Moist and
use,
delicious.
and then I will use, and then I'm at full and I don't care anymore. And I haven't even had to make this stuff because I found so much of it while exploring that it doesn't really faze me. And then I have all my calories. The miner, I have no use for the miner at the moment. I do know, and I haven't gone down and done it, that as far as I know, you can only mine crystal by hand. You can't automate it because of the fact that it's underground, underneath
A
the...
friend of mine was an army doctor.
A sleeve guy?
No, he treated people for real. He resigned when sleeves were introduced.
Makes sense. A soldier can't waste time on getting better. A new sleeve and he's back in the fight.
My friend used to say that, in a way, that's more cruel than amputating someone's leg.
That's nonsense.
Okay. I do know that quartz you have to mine by hand, and that's great. So when we get to the point of needing quartz, that is something that we'll have to go do. And I like that part. The fact that we, in order to do the quartz, but even then that's, you know, towards endgame. You know, the only reason I have this unlocked is because of the supporter pack. And then our intermediate buildings. This is the most that we have to do is we'll have to automate base building, which is the easiest item to automate in the game, and you can create everything in the game with it, or in the base game with it, all your buildings. And then for here we'll just need these 3 items automated and then put into a machine with the basic building material to do these when it comes down to it. And it'll be the same for the quartz. We'll just have that. We'll have I assume we'll be able to automate the quartz where we'll be able to put it into a storage container and into a machine to do it. Probably the mega press when we get the mega press unlocked. So I need to go do helium for all this glass. We have this slowly being built up, and I'm not doing it very fast because I haven't gone out and just thrown a bunch of stuff on all the different mines around because it's just kind of And then over here we'll have the cargo dispatchers and receivers. I don't really want to go out and throw everything on until I get these, because I want to be able to, I don't want to drag rails through the entire world, because things don't start moving across the rails until they're needed somewhere else. And that is why when I first made this down here, I had this going from a cargo, or not a cargo, but a storage facility. And then in order to make sure I had all of this coming across as I needed it, going down the rail, I had it going into a storage facility down here. There was something I needed to do over here too. I don't even remember what it is. I mean, I can get rid of these. This is the other thing I would like to see, is if I get rid of something and it's next to regular platforms that I've built, don't get rid of the platforms.
Oh, just what I need.
I know I need these for something. Glass. I need these for inductor, and I need those for the inductor, and we'll get all that. heat resistant shield when you start glass. And the big thing is I don't want to start doing that until I have these, which I'd either go out and farm points for. I mean, I'm gonna go out and explore more, and I need the defense turrets for, has to be supplied manually. Really? Okay, there is an upgrade, but that is a long way off. I hope they do revise the upgrade system here too. Like, I would rather be able to have, instead of just having this give me a lamb, give you recipes to create lambs, and then be able to combine or destroy lambs that you get. Things like that. Having to supply to the defensive turrets is going to be, yeah. I don't need these anymore. Like over here, there's just not a lot of stuff I'm using yet. Like, I could potentially automate creating ammo. I think for the way this game is currently, I would want to see a lot more complexity come, especially to this. And it's not that it's not fun. It's just that games like Factorio or Satisfactory, I have a reason to keep going back to because of the complexity of base building and how everything works. Like here, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to, and you know, it's fine for whatever, but if I lock this in place and I go up, I can't make a level above it. So I can't have multi-level of stuff. And in a three-dimensional factory game, we're going to want to build walls. We're going to want to build all sorts of stuff. And that's where it's going to come into the fact of needing the complexity. The devs, I love it. It's great. But you need to diversify and make it more complex. That is my only gripe with this game, is the fact that this just, it looks like it's complex. It does. I love the idea of the rails. I love the look of everything. The rupture mechanic is great. It's just simple. And I'll finish. I'll keep going. I'll go out and I'll explore the rest of everything I haven't explored. I'll go out and I'll do...
Chris,
I'll try to be back.
why did the vermin cross the road?
What? There are no roads here.
Because it already ate all the streetlights, and some idiot turned on a flashlight.
Flashlight batteries are too weak of a power source. They wouldn't have attracted the vermin.
I'm trying to tell you a joke.
I don't get it.
You come up with a better one then.
Alrighty then. I do love the banter between all of them. I do. This thing Needs to cost more than just a core. Because it's easy to just spam one out. And it needs to take power. It really needs to take power to do the shield. And if it's not powered, then, you know, have the shield fail. Just like if it's over capacity. You know, I mean, I've not gotten to a point where I need to even think about doing this. Ignitium. See, I haven't even seen this yet. I don't know where this comes from. That this upgrades the cooling capacity, and this is where we get our fights, where we actually have to defend the base. I haven't seen any Ignitium yet, so I don't know what that actually comes from. I'm sure we will. I might not even be actually in the early access yet. But that's going to do it for me for tonight. I'm going to copy this down and upload the full playthrough that I'm doing over onto YouTube. I hope everybody enjoyed. Thank you all for stopping out tonight. These stupid fucking ladders. StarRupture is an awesome game. I love it. I love the idea that they're going for. It feels good in general. I just want the complexity of an actual factory manager that this is currently lacking, only because of this system right here that they're doing. Basic building material. I just feel there's no actual reason, if you have the technology for the basic building material to be able to make all this stuff, then there's no reason why I should have to do all this to send it back to the corporations, because they should be able to make out almost everything out of basic building material. But that's my biggest gripe, my only real full gripe with the game so far is just it's too simple, stupid, and I've said it multiple times in the last half hour. So thank you all for stopping out, and you have a wonderful evening, and I will be back next week sometime with some more StarRupture, and hopefully getting closer to the end, because I want to do that thing. You all have a wonderful evening.